Hi everybody, and welcome to my third match in the Dominion Online Championship 2020. This is the round of 64, and we are playing against the Cat of the Year. And here's the kingdom view. For this, I have downscaled my recording and output resolution again, so hope we won't be having as many problems as we had in the last games with that. Okay, so what is this? Is there any way we can make use of advance nicely here? What treasure do we want to open with? Could see something like Research Catapult, because it might help you hit 5 or 6 respectively, which would be really great. Could also be like Remake Catapult. For sure a Catapult, and on the 4 we're not quite sure yet. I mean, it might be Remake. If they collide, we can just advance the Catapult into a border village, and that's a pretty easy way to to gain that, right? So that sounds kind of good. Okay, here we just trash and buy a seller. Seller, also a nice advanced target. And here we attack. Could even buy another seller. Or another catapult. I mean, another catapult is also nice because it's a nicer remake target, I guess. We don't want to be playing so many sellers anyway. And we can also just advance it, right? So let's get another one. Here we just keep attacking. And get another seller. They can all be advanced, which is really nice. So feel like the first few turns have gone pretty well for us. We have achieved some things that we wanted to do, like trashing, attacking, putting cards in our deck to advance. Yeah, I think the remake was a good choice for the opening. We can discard one here and advance the catapult. Sure, let's do that, I think. Don't really want it on top, I don't think. And we just gain a new one here. Border village, and should it be Margrave? Should it be like Festival? No, Margrave, I think it should be. Let's hope we don't get attacked here. We do not. Okay, that's nice. So we can find our Margrave here. Let's discard 3 here. See if we can find it. Guess we discard 2 more. What's in the discard? Estate. There will be estate. 2 coppers, remake catapult. I think it's fine, so we can play our Margrave. Yeah, that's a really nice draw, actually. We just advance again. And We trashed the copper raid over the estate. Should it be another Margrave? I think it should. Overdraw is pretty nice here. Could also be a smithy. What's better? Second Margrave. I mean, buys are nice for advancing stuff, right? So let's get another one of those. Discard everything here. Can we gain and play? We can't. Well, we can gain a silver. Yeah, that lets us hit 4. And then we advance twice. We buy like remake, advance twice, and it's looking really, really great for us in this game. Remake is nice, right? To gain more 5s and stuff. Could be like Border Village Festival, and then Border Village. Border Village and festivals are a nice way to gain sellers, right? That we can later advance. Could also be another Margrave, could be a royal carriage. We can gain and play the festival next turn. Let's get another Margrave. Maybe that's a bit overkill. I mean, we're getting attacked now, so having more draw, certainly nice. Let's hope we can find the remake here. Oh, we did. Nice. So we can could remake 1 silver and 2 rocks. Is that any good? Yeah, we gain silver to hand, right? So that's pretty nice. Alright. So we advance this to Border Village. Carriage, maybe. We wanna be buying some more cheap stuff here that we can then advance next turn. Maybe just Border Village Margrave again and 4 sellers. That sounds kinda nice. We have so many buys. Gonna be really nice with advance. Guess we do it like this. Might fail to find a village here. Hopefully not. We do have a lot of sellers, so we can might help us find one. Yeah, this isn't great. Guess we just discard 2. Oh, we found it. Okay, there are our villages. Here we remake the rocks and the curse. Can we actually win? This is a win, right? No, it isn't. Well, wait a second. Rocks. Remaking rocks to Margrave gains us a silver to hand. Then we have 10. We have 7 buys. We can advance 3 times. Now we're lacking 1 buy, right? Okay. So I guess we just try to set it up so we can win next turn. And how do we best do this? Advance the rocks into... We want to be buying a province, I think. Just Margrave. Wait a second, we should actually, maybe there's a way we can win. No, there isn't, right? Or is there? Like if we remake silver into remake here or something, does that help? That doesn't help us, does it? Doesn't help us. So I guess just Margrave now. We go province. We advance seller for border village smithy, then maybe we take a duchy as well, and then we can just advance some of our stuff next turn. And we advance seller into border village duchy, and we buy a seller. Maybe that's a little overcautious, this duchy. It's probably not needed. Again, we need to find villages here. I mean, he's pretty far behind, right? He doesn't have nearly the deck that we do. But certainly it could be scary if we died once. We happily skip by this remake. Okay, he's resigned. Alright. Win the first one. Win the first one on our start. That's nice. And what is this? Horn of Plenty megaturn, right? That's what it is. You can use Alchemist for draw, some combination of council rooms and villages. Do you even go for Alchemist here? I don't think you do. You can do something with villages, council rooms, and the horns are a bit nicer for that. You can use the horn earlier. And you can top deck stuff with Scheme. You can use Church to set up. And I think that gets faster to the Horn megaturn pileout than if you spend your time buying Alchemist first. I might be wrong though. Guess we just open double Church, right? Going for Alchemist also doesn't let you do that. Oh, here's the kingdom view. Almost forgot. Yeah. Let's go with the double Church thing. That sounds pretty good. Will he go double Church as well? Could also do something like Church Silver or something like that. What I like about not going for the Alch is you get to you can buy first 5 Forum, second 5 Horn of Plenty Village, alright. I mean, you can sheep it, right? So it's basically a terminal silver, but still. Okay, how do we set aside here? We would like to set aside an estate with our next Church. If we just set 1 copper aside, I mean, at the worst, we draw 4 coppers, Church, estate, right? So we can't miss 5. In fact, we didn't draw our second Church, but that's fine. Yeah, I think Forum on the first 5, and then you can already get a Horn of Plenty and gain the 3 costs with it, like Village. Get some council rooms to play more Horns of Plenty. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like that Village. That could have been a Church, and that would have been the better thing to play at this point. Buys a council room, alright. I think I like Forum first. Oh nice, we draw it right away. It's really good. Sheep's the council room. Interesting. Well, they didn't have their village, right? So, probably makes sense. Charm, alright. We play both. And this is gonna be Horn. because we can already make nice use of it. Well, this time we're probably just gonna play one church. Well, it depends on what we draw. Well, like this. I mean, this could be sheep the church. Buy a council room? Nah. We do church, set one aside, and buy a 3 cost. Like, could be scheme, could be village. Village is nice in that we want a council room next, I think. And if we find it, we can even gain the council room via horn. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Charm is nice as well, of course, because you want all these 5s, right? Can we gain 2 5 costs here? Maybe if we sheep the village. That would be pretty good, I think. It's gonna gain like charm horn here or forum horn. That sounds really good. Yep. Okay, so let's think. There's just coppers down there. So if you play the forum, it replaces itself by a copper, right? Yeah. Then we have 3 coppers. We play the church, don't set anything aside. We play village as sheep. And okay, what do we want to gain here? 1 council room at least. Probably just a horn. Like, why do we want to... Right? I mean, charm does the same thing basically as the horn. So let's just get that. Oh, this is... Well, maybe his council room play is gonna save us. Nope, it didn't. Man, that's really bad. That's all our coppers basically. That's just really bad. Of course we didn't set aside with church, right? But I feel like we needed to gain council room horn there. Gaining just 1 of them wasn't enough. Maybe we just could have done another horn if we set aside. Yeah. Right, if we set aside there, maybe we can just set all coppers aside, gain another horn, and then next turn we don't even need to play a council room, and we can gain it next turn. Well, should have thought about that a bit earlier. We're gonna need them to that as well, probably. Well, let's see. There's still game left to play, of course, but this really hurts. Missing this turn here, and these snowbally Horn of Plenty boards. Guess we just don't even trash here, right? Yeah, we can't afford to trash. So we can at least buy a 5 cost and gain a 3 cost. Which is probably gonna be Scheme. Because then next turn we can put the Forum on top. So this doesn't happen again. I mean, he might dot as well, right? He's got 6 coppers left. This dot probably wasn't too unlikely, right? Okay, don't trash. Ooh. Decided on something different. Console room for Horn. They've got 2 console rooms already. Oh, forgot to play Horn, right? Let's see. Maybe they're gonna draw an all coppers hand as well. Let's get the Scheme and get another Horn. Need to go maximum greed mode now, I think. Nope, that's not gonna be a dot turn. They're gonna end up with a lot more of the horns. It's gonna be really difficult for us to do anything in this game. I mean, the way it's going, even without the dot, we would probably still be in a tough spot, right? Because they're having great draws. Not great draws, I mean, just their turns are going really well. Because they have a nice deck and they are player 1, so it's probably gonna be hard for us. Well, it's good. It's gotta be 3 horns, right? Better play those. Oh, let's see. Do they have 8 uniques yet? 8 distincts yet? Now 6, if I count that correctly. So horns are gonna go 6 to 4. Right, that's what I meant, like even without the dot, that's not too unexpected. Guess we're gonna put a copper on top here. Okay, so let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 distinct, so we would need 1 more. And then we do something like 5 provinces next turn. with a triumph maybe, and the other unique, the other distinct could be silver. We're gonna gain horn, council room, forum maybe. Horn. The thing is, yeah, we have to go for this 5 province thing, don't we? Could be horn, gold. Horn, gold, council room by village. It's better than the... Because what do we do after we blow our horns? Just 1 province a turn? I guess so. Horn, council room. Gold, village. We put forum on top. Okay, let's see if we can do anything here. How many coppers that we trashed? That's gonna maybe be important. Oh, they did. Okay. We only trashed 2 coppers so far. So we've got 5 left. So with the gold we have exactly 8 right now. We could of course maybe sheep something. Is there a way for us to capitalize from the start other than just gaining 5 provinces here? We can't pile out or anything. Don't have enough gains, so just gotta go for that thing. 5 provinces. The thing is, there are alternative ways for them to score, and a pretty nice one in Triumph, right, with all the horns, so they might just catch up that way. But I don't feel like we can go for the Triumph thing, can we? In which case we should have gained Charm instead of Gold last turn. They didn't gain... well, they did gain 2 schemes. They had one already, so they didn't gain another distinct here, so they can't even province next turn, if that's what they're looking for. Yeah, that should have been a charm. Would have been a lot better. I don't know. because let's say this turn we just gain a bunch of charms. Like, can we set it up so that we triumph this turn, and then next turn we win on a triumph buy? The way to do that would be to gain a bunch of charms, I guess. Now they've got the distincts. Okay. So they can do 7 provinces. They want to. That's 42 points. We can't beat that by... Well, okay, let's say this turn... No, it's not even close, right? We gotta deny the provinces. If they do the provinces, we can triumph this turn and next turn, but we can't possibly catch up in points. So we gotta deny the provinces. I think we trash copper here. We're gonna need to sheep one of our things. Ooh, we found the council room. Do we even wanna... We don't even need to play the other one, right? We just sheep twice. Or we sheep once, we play the church. So it's out of our deck. And we take 5 provinces. And should we triumph as well? If we take 5 provinces, that's 30 points. If they take 3, that's 18 points. And then they can gain duchies. Like 3 more duchies, 4, 9, yeah, and then that's easily enough with triumph, so we have to triumph. So maybe we sheep the church here, because we want to pay off the debt as well. This probably still isn't gonna work, but I think it's the best shot we've got. Because we somehow need to empty these provinces. And they can just do a couple of triumphs now, while we have to empty the provinces, and that probably gives them enough time to catch up, because we're gonna be really slow emptying these provinces. Can't do better than 1 a turn, and even that is gonna be difficult to sustain. Well, the drawing from their council rooms helps, but... Right, we have 5 coppers left, so we need to play 2 things as sheep this turn to get a province. And that's gonna be difficult. I don't know if there was a better plan. Maybe the better option was to play for another dot, but that seemed really unlikely after this last turn they had, right? So that's not really an option. And the other way around, if they take 7 provinces, we won't have to time catching up with triumphs. They did not draw through to their horns. Oh. Do they have a win? Oh, just triumph a couple of times, yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be enough. Alright. Well, we did what we could. Ah, that wasn't enough. Yeah, can't have that turn in the mid game. But we could have played it differently to reduce the chance. Alright, next one. Unfortunately, we do not get to open 5-2. We really want to hit the recruiter, right? Could go like Cardinal Ride or Cardinal Silver. Just really want to hit 5. Not that Cardinal is good or anything, but it's a silver, right? Actually, Masterminded the Cardinal might be pretty annoying here. Oh, let's get one. Alright, Cardinal Silver, and if we hit double 5, we're looking good. Could also be Cardinal Ride. I think I like having the chance of hitting double 5. Okay. Maybe we can hit their Cardinal or something. Oh, we did. That's pretty great for us. And we buy Recruiter, of course. And here we can ride. Could also Marauder. No, let's ride. Let's ride, buy another Recruiter. We can add the Marauder later if we have better deck control. So they rebuy their Cardinal. They are also probably not hitting 5 here, right? It's 2 states in hand. There's gotta be, yeah, there's one down there. So they did not hit 5, which is really good for us. So now we go ride. Okay, Recruiter, excellent. Could just ride again. Yeah, don't see much value in adding these now. Oh, forgot the Kingdom View. This is a late one. Let's exile Silver. Still not hitting 5. Just wait until they finally get their Recruiter and then we Cardinal it instantly. That would be kind of brutal. We also want to hit 5 again to get a second Recruiter. This should do it. Alright. Do we Cardinal again? There's a chance they've got their second Cardinal down there. Sure, let's do it. Oh, was helpful. Let's get another Recruiter and then maybe Mastermind. Yeah, here we get Mastermind. Oh, they might hit one of our... Yep, they hit it. Well, in this case, we gain another Recruiter here. And Mastermind this turn. Alright. We might... Well, we need to find the estate now. Did not find it. Well, I guess won't have any villagers left then. Which maybe we wanna buy like a bazaar for that reason. Oh, yeah. Just like we said, right? That's Cardinal for you. Oh, that's... Well, we could go courtier, right? We want a courtier so we can gain gold, so we can gain villagers. And estate is on top. Chances of finding a recruiter are pretty nice. Let's go courtier. Hope they don't exile it. Oh, they didn't play it. Okay, nice. And then we want a mastermind. We might also wanna fit in a scrap to gain some horses, because right now we don't really have draw. So we go action gold here, we can trash the gold and we hit 5. And now we go mastermind. Oh, the other recruiter. Oh, we don't mind losing this guy. Here we go action gold. Buy another mastermind. Yeah. And now we can mastermind the Cardinal. Another recruiter gone, that's fine. We don't need them right now. Should we mastermind the courtier instead? No, the Cardinal, I think so. Just exile all his deck. Now's the time to gain a scrap, I think. We go by gold, probably. Let's trash this. We want a villager at the start of our turn, I do think. And we just go mastermind, scrap. Could also, well, mastermind sculptor, I guess. We can gain the scrap mid-turn, right? That's better. Here we just mastermind. Don't wanna mastermind the recruiter. They don't have any cardinals left right now, alright. Okay, sculptor is on top. We do I guess action gold. Just buy another 5 here. Do we want these recruiters out of exile? Or should it be like another sculptor maybe? Let's get the recruiters out of exile, even if it's just to trash them next turn. Right, so we have some targets here. Okay, now the cardinal war begins. We're also gonna be now it's the mastermind confusion, right? Oh no, we don't have one. That's bad. That's bad. We should have bought one. We have 3 outright. Damn it. Yeah. This recruiter should have been mastermind. Well, so much for that. I mean, it's alright, but we should have paid attention there. Let's exile the recruiter. Okay, so they are gone again. We probably start by masterminding Cardinal here. See what we can exile. Horses are kind of cardinal defense, right? Could also mastermind like Marauder to junk them, but that also junks ourselves, so I don't think we want to do that. Now we Mastermind Sculptor for like scrap, cardinal. Now we Mastermind Scrap. Discard from exile, I guess. And we can ditch the recruiter. For card action, buy coin, horse, I guess. Don't want too many silvers. And now we Mastermind Cardinal again. We did quite a lot of damage with these cardinals, I think. Yeah, exiling the Mastermind as well. Okay, recruiter now. Trash this. How many horses are there? Okay, they resign. Alright. This kind of stuff is a bit, well, complicated to play out. You gotta watch out, right? So happy that they resigned. Okay, so what have we got here? Menagerie. I've got Ox as well. Yeah, you wanna draw with Menagerie here. Should we open Salvager or should we open Necromancer? Is a question. Could be like Salvager Silver with the idea of also getting rats later that you can then salvage again. Or you could Ox them. You could do different kinds of stuff and then you go into paddocks. Yeah, that sounds nice. So let's go with the Salvager Silver opening. Oh, they open 5-2. Paddock, Native Village isn't by any means bad either, I think. Did not want the Native Village, okay. Now should this be Menagerie? I think it should. I don't really think we want a second silver. We're gonna hit 5 next turn. So that can be a paddock, or we might even hit 6 and like one early hireling seems worth it. So if we hit 6, I think we take a hireling because we can get it into play real early. And we definitely want rats, I think, because that's gonna make the menageries roll. They hit 5 again, but they probably wanna invest in a treasure now, right? Don't want the second paddock yet. You wanna achieve other stuff first. I wonder why they didn't take the native village. It's kinda alright, right? You can set aside. You can use a village later. Maybe this should just be salvager for them. Probably. But then again, I mean, you want other terminals eventually, right? So I don't see why you wanna pass the native village. Like if you buy salvager now, you're gonna go into the next shuffle with 2 terminals, at least. So it would be nice to have a village. Rats, alright. We're just gonna go with the Menagerie. It's gonna take some time to activate. I think we just buy rats, don't we? Or should it be paddock? Let's just buy rats. Wanna get rid of these coppers to activate menageries. And you could always ox the rats later. This could be a paddock. Sure. Let's hope we get to our salvager here. In any case, we're gonna hit 3 at least, but doing it while drawing the salvager would be better, of course, than by just drawing a copper. Okay, they got through their shuffle nicely here. They still don't have a salvager. You do want to get rid of some of these rats eventually, and also it's buy. So I think they really want one. Let's see if they get a hireling. Nope, just another paddock. Okay, nice, we found the salvager. Should it be second salvager? Well, we do want another one eventually with the rats. But maybe it's too early for that. We do have 2 rats in there. Let's get a second one now. We can at least ox it, right? Like here, maybe we don't even use it to trash the rats. I don't think we do. We rather play the rats, see what we can draw, and then we're probably gonna at least get to a menagerie. They are adding a lot of rats to their deck. Yeah, like this is fine, right? So they've got 6 already. This is activation, really nice. Really, really nice. Don't know if we can play our paddock this turn. They also got in an activation, which is great for them. But I feel like they might run into problems with all those rats, not getting rid of them again. I mean, there's ways to play around the rats with Way of the Ox, right? But then you also need a lot of menageries if you have a lot of rats. And if you start with an all rats hand, you're really sad. Oh, another activation, so that's going quite well for them this turn. Yeah, I don't know, they've got 8 rats in their deck now. So, or maybe it's 7. No, we have 3, right? So it's gotta be 8. So I think it isn't too unlikely that they could trip over that somewhere along the line. Nine rats now. But I think they top decked horses there. Yeah, so I think we just aux the rats here, salvage estate, play paddock and buy 2 menageries. Well, might also think about a necromancer, right? You can zombie apprentice the rats, but the salvagers can do it as well. Okay. Yeah, this might be a handful of rats, right? It was, but lots of rats oxed. Yeah, but it's feel like it's getting awkward for him here, for them, sorry. We will have to ox 1 salvager and trash a copper here. Oh, they got a salvager last turn, missed that. Which means we're gonna have more rats incoming. They also have more rats incoming. They're probably gonna get through this shuffle fine enough, but still, all these rats, I feel like they might get them in trouble eventually. Here they can top deck 4 horses again, so it should be fine. But once you lose control over your deck, like if you're greening, then all these rats could be really disastrous for you if you draw your deck in a bad sequence. We will be adding some more rats this turn as well, probably. This could be paddock menagerie for them. Sounds like a nice set of buys. Oh. Yeah, they wanna get the rats under control. Okay, play the rats first, I guess, in case we draw a menagerie. Alright. Probably just stop here and buy a paddock. There's 2 menageries on top. Three even. So I guess we aux one of them here and salvage. Oh no, we do that later, the salvaging the rats thing. Maybe they won't get into trouble with this. So far it's working nicely for them. I mean, they also controlled the top of their deck well by putting all these horses on top every turn, right? So they're doing a nice job at that. Yeah, here they can do it again. Yeah, they are playing this quite nicely, I think. They can go like Paddock and the last two Menageries here. And I think they're gonna get it under control, because now they're not adding any more rats, just trashing with the salvagers. So really nicely done to not run into the rats blocking everything problem. Right, they should have one more salvager left, and they can just trash a rats here to top deck these horses. And then what do they buy? Paddock to Menageries. There's also Mountain Pass here. The thing is, if you start greening, well, again, they probably will get rid of the rats in time. Piles are also getting low if they buy like Paddock now and we buy more Paddocks. It's a thing to consider. Oh. They could also like province now and single Menagerie. I don't know if that is any good. If they trash a rats. Don't know if they have any coppers left. I don't think so. Nope. Seems like just us having this one copper left. So these should all be rats, right? 5 cards. No, 4 rats and a salvager. Oof. Oh, I almost clicked there. I was just clicking around the screen randomly. Yeah, I don't know. Feel like they should build a bit more. like trashing rats and going paddock into menageries. Does sound good. Or yeah. Do we really ox one of these menageries? If you then use 3 for draw, well, we have some horses as well, right? So we should be able to draw through. Okay, let's see what they buy. We also have 1 silver left, right? Yeah. Let's see if they won a province already, but I think building more would be better for them. I mean, they could maybe like go province salvager because they have a lot of fuel, and maybe that could lead to, maybe they could empty the provinces real fast that way. And if you have like 2 provinces in hand blocking your menageries, you can just mill 1, so that might work. I mean, this is basically their economy right now, right? They can make $12. Okay, another salvager. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So we do this. We trash 1 of these. We go ox, menagerie. Ox, menagerie. Go horse. You can also top deck horses here. Let's see, how much money can we make? Maybe we can try to set up something that we threaten a pile out or something with the rat's autopile. So this is gonna be 8, 12, 15, which could be province salvager menagerie. And then we're mountain passing. And with 3 salvagers trashing rats, we can potentially make enough to empty salvagers. Well, because if we take the debt, we won't be able to empty. If we don't take the debt, we will be able to empty but not score enough. Do we play this rats? We could just go like province paddock, salvaging a horse, getting rid of that copper. Or if we salvage the rats, we have 15, we can... That's not too different if we want a province. Let's say we build more. 15 could be like 3 paddocks. But then they are gonna pile. Right, they are gonna... 3 paddocks. Then they need 13. Basically 15 with an estate to pile. They can make that. If you go 2 paddocks and a salvager, they were able to make 12 last turn and they added salvage a paddock. So if they want to play the paddock, that gets them to 14, 18. They can make 18. And 18 would be like... You could do 4 savages, that's 16, plus Menagerie, that's 19. So that's not enough. So they can't empty. If we go double paddock salvager, I think we do that, don't we? Double paddock salvager, it's 18 to empty. And yeah, they can make exactly 18, but they can't score them unless we miscounted something, but I don't think we did. Yeah. Building more feels right to me. We can make more than 18. So we can threaten this pile out. But we also have to get the rats out of pile, which isn't... I don't know if that's easy for us or not. Probably not. They might of course still get the all rats hand. Or like all rats and paddock. Basically not finding a menagerie is what we need. Well, we don't need it to happen, but it would really help us if they can't find a menagerie one of these turns. But not looking like it's gonna happen here. Now if it comes to betting, we will have to calculate a bit. And it's probably gonna come to that. So we should keep in mind how much money they can make and all that stuff. That's the 18 bucks they can make. Also, they only have 4 buys. We didn't even factor that in, right? So, they couldn't have piled and won. Yeah, that's a difficult endgame to play. We might run into trouble with actions, right? Probably can't play all of our terminals unless they buy the last Menagerie here, which I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Okay, they buy the province. Maybe another one even. Or maybe more salvagers. Yeah, depending on what they do here, we have to think about our bet. You would like the VP, of course, but not at the expense of like taking on too much debt, so we can do something of our turn. And also such that it's also gonna be high enough that they can pile and win on their turn if they let us have it. Oh. Is that all the rats they have? 5. There's... how many are there in the trash? 8. So that leaves 3 for our deck. Yeah, that sounds about right. Another salvager and a menagerie. I don't know about that menagerie buy because that really helps us, but I won't complain. Okay. And a silver. So they could make 18. Now they can make like 24. What's it take to pile? It takes 12. If you can do the rats auto pile, it just takes 12. So let's say we have to bid enough so that he can take it and still make $12. And he can even trash province if he takes it, and or maybe not, depending on what we do. 24. If we bid 14, won't get there. I don't know if 14 is a particularly good number or anything here. We can make like, I don't know what we can make, 20 something. So if he lets us have it, we might be able to also buy a province. In fact, we really want to be able to also buy a province, right? Because just mountain pass isn't gonna be enough. 12 plus pro, yeah. I don't know, let's go with this. This stuff is hard to figure out. So much talking about the bet and we arrived at the standard 14. I don't know. That's pretty complicated. Mountain pass in those kind of spots. Let's see if they let us have it. I don't know if we can even make 23. That sounds hard. Which we need for province on top of this. Paddocks make 10. Salvagers, in the best case, they make 12, so that's 22, and then we have a silver, so we can hit that, but it's like really hard. It got a little easier because they bought the last Menagerie. Just a little. Also, if we just have 3 rats left, we will be out of salvager food soon. Oh, we get it. Alright. I guess we ox the horse. Menagerie. Yeah, like here, this really helps us to get our draw up. Trash the rats. Play this horse. We can't possibly make 12 here, can we? I mean, this is 14. We've got 2 more salvagers, that's 8. Nah, we can't. We can keep 1 rats, great. I think we wanna do that. Oh, this is 14, we trash rats, horse. Don't play the last salvager. Well, we do. We trash rats, horse. That's 7 plus copper is 8. Yeah, I think we do that. And we've got a nice number of horses on top. Just buy a single province here and hope he can't pile out on us. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. So they've played 2 horses so far, and now they are thinking. Maybe they didn't find a menagerie. $1 short. Alright. Yeah, if they can make 25, they win, right? Well, nah. We still need the rats autopile, right? And can they do it at this point? Maybe they can. What I'm surprised is that they are at this point in their shuffle $1 short. That I am surprised of. Because I wouldn't expect there to be a guaranteed win from a 7-card hand for them. But maybe I'm missing something. I think if they can pile out, we're kind of in an okay spot, aren't we? Like, if they double, we might get to mill twice and buy 2. Can we make enough money for that? Probably not. I don't know what spot we're in, to be honest. But maybe we can do some autopile thing. We have a nice number of horses here. They must have more horses, right? Yeah. Oxing the horse, alright. Maybe that comment referred to the upper bound on the amount of money they can make. Yeah, that makes sense. I think they can make $24. We didn't really count that out, but it wasn't necessary. I think the province was the clear choice for us last turn. If they double province, they're at 18. So milling 3 times and buying 1 would work for us. We'll have to redraw our 1 province for that to work though. Some number of times. Well, maybe the pile out's gonna get easier for us. Maybe we can also just pile. If they just double. If they triple, we need 2 real ones and we need to mill 1. I mean, it all seems possible, doesn't it? We'll just have to see. But I feel like we somehow ended up in an okay-ish spot. But I wasn't, like, all these last few turns, I wasn't quite sure where we stood, but felt somewhat behind, and now we feel kind of alright. But maybe they find a really good line that they can take that makes it really hard for us. Not sure. Yeah, 24 is all the money they can make, right? Salvaging 4 rats, that's 16, and then they have 3 paddocks. Must be missing something. Oh, they bought a silver as well, right? Yeah. So they've got 24 at the most. Sorry, I'm gonna have to eat like a leftover slice of pizza we made because I'm really hungry. Gonna try not to chew into the microphone. Tense endgame for sure. I definitely think that their last Menagerie buy was wrong, because without that we wouldn't have had we wouldn't have hit province last turn. I don't think, at least. Maybe there was a way to do it, but it would have been a lot harder. And yeah, I feel like that helped us too much. Okay, now they should be at their max money that they can make. 22. They could think about tripling. Takes them to 24. Then we just need 2 provinces and a milled one, which seems doable. So maybe not that great, that option. Playing more rats. Okay, so they triple. Let's see if we can do the double plus mill. Let's hope we can do it. Lots of horses to play. Okay. We need to make 16. We have 5 paddocks. That's 10. We have five paddocks is 10. We need to salvage 1 rats and find our silver. And that should be doable, right? We play these horses for draw first, I think. Okay. Paddock. Should we play the horse? We rather ox the Menagerie, right? I mean, this should easily get there, shouldn't it? Ox this. We trash horse. Yep, that's it. Right, it's 26. If we mill 1, double plus. Okay. Good. We got it. Oof. That was a really tense endgame. And somehow we made it out alive. Okay, so now match point for us on our start. That's always great. Let's see if we can close this one out. Oh god, this looks horrible. Sorry, got too excited. We get to start 5-2. Yeah, I have no clue if that was right or wrong. Anyway, next board we get to open 5-2 on a ghost ship board. There's also Tactician, and you can do stuff with crown and ghost ships and treasurers. So I think we open ghost ship, right? Trashing is lookout and treasurer. Yeah, they don't have the 5-2, and this could be really painful for them if they don't manage to hit 5 fast enough. I think you want to play with a Tactician eventually. Just because it's really hard to make your deck do anything otherwise. Right, because you need to chain crown into all your stuff. And then you can crown some treasurers for money. They go double lookout. I think we go double ghost ship. They are probably gonna collide here, but that's fine. And they will never hit 5 again. And this shuffle we're gonna add a lookout. Of course Ghost Ship helps lookout a bit, but slows you down more than it helps, and we draw the Ghost Ship. Really good. Drawing this one, not so good, but won't complain. Won't complain here. Now we add a lookout. Could be Lurker, right? Lurker seems kinda nice here. Or do we want a second lookout as well? Maybe we want a second lookout first. Let's do that. Oh, they got to 5. That's really good for them. They really needed to hit that number. I mean, they're nicely ahead in trashing now. Already got rid of 2 estates. And this turn they can probably top deck some of their bad stuff. Now we get Lurker, I think. Wanna lurk Tacticians and stuff. Second lookout might have been bad. Didn't get to play them yet, but at least we get to Ghost Ship them again, and we can buy a Lurker here. Not being able to play a lookout so far isn't great. Of course, we only got them before the shuffle. Now they're gonna have the Ghost Ship on top, I'm guessing. They get a Lurker as well. Right here we're probably gonna have to top deck. Yeah, I'm not so optimistic about this anymore, because they have trashed 5 cards and we have trashed 0, and that is really not good. That I don't like. Let's get another Lurker. Yeah, because they will have a lot an easier time colliding their Lurkers, right? Need to get like a Tactician. Really need one. Guess we're gonna add a 4th Lurker to our deck. We don't really want to, but we're not gonna collide them the way this is going. If you don't add more... Oh, sorry, I clipped the microphone there. Yeah. This was the turn 5, hitting $5 for them was really key to get that Ghost Ship going. Treasurer, alright. Yeah, that Curse buy I really did not like. Losing tempo is just really bad on this board, I think. And the 6 early VP do not seem worth it to me. This card's a Ghost Ship. So that means they would rather play their treasurer now. Let's tax Ghost Chip now. Or maybe Lurker. They just have one. You probably want to get another one. Maybe here, right? Because they top decked stuff. Alright, and now we get to Lurk Tactician. So, okay. This shuffle has looked better for us, I would think. Trashes a crown. Oh, that's a cool combo. Alright. That's nice. Yeah. Got the crown with the treasure. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I like that. So the tax was probably misplaced. Down there is a Lurker and some junk. Is there an estate down there? I don't think there is. Nope. Just 2 coppers. So should this be Tactician? I think it should, because that really helps us pair up our Lurkers. So we want to get that going. Oh, we find it right away. That's really nice. We get Ghost Chipped here. We top deck Ghost Chip Copper, I think. Or maybe it should be, because we're gonna be playing the Lookout, so it probably should be Lurker Copper, because there's a Ghost Chip down there. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. We're gonna have 11 cards on top. Let's top deck the Ghost Chip and be safe. Another default shrine buy. I'm not a fan. And we also might have. Now they're gonna play their Tactician, I'm guessing. Probably they can even crown Lurker here. Right? Unless they druid that. Which of course is possible. We want to be playing Tactician again now. Okay, so they drew their Tactician dead, it looks like. Number 1 priority for us is getting our deck under control, having Tactician out every turn. And to that end, we're gonna put a Tactician into the shuffle, and hopefully we draw the Lookout. Yep, okay. So we can set it up. Yeah, sure, let's trash the Lookout, I think. We can gain it back probably, if we even want to. I think we do. We do have some junk left, don't we? Of course, the better way to clear it out would be with treasure, probably. Not so sure here. Let's not get it back. We wanna rather pair lurkers and stuff. We want a crown now. Okay. We can set it up so we get Tactician. There's like Estate, Copper, Ghost Ship Tactician down there, right? Okay, great. That's great. And should this be just 2 crowns? I think it should. Alright. We're gonna get Ghost Ship attacked here, so we might not find our own Ghost Ship this turn. But at least we got the Tactician in hand. We really need to get that down every turn. They seem to be in a nice spot with their deck. And they have these 10 default Shrine VP now, which is nice. So maybe getting them wasn't as bad as well, I didn't think it was like particularly bad, but maybe it was. Anyway. From my point of view, thought it wasn't ideal. Well, yeah, they've got to crown the Lurker here. So they can also use their treasurer. Yeah, that's pretty nice, right? Their turn is just being clean is really great here for them. They might buy a Lurker here, why not? We hope to find our Ghost Ship. We really do. Oh, at least we did find that nice. Should we double look out here? I think there's Copper Estate down there, right? Yeah, we trashed 3 coppers so far. So I think crowning Lookout is nice here. And now we can like gain and play a crown maybe. Maybe a treasurer. Yeah, treasurer, we can do the crown trick that they did. Oh, we can't draw it. Let's just go for more crowns here, I think. Nah, you know what? Really like trashing one more copper. The thing is, this crown we can't use here, right? So we would rather gain and play something with this Lurker. Do we want another Lurker? It's gonna give us pile control for sure. Maybe that's overkill. Yeah, because we only have, well, we were lucky enough to find the Tactician. Well, basically everything we need again, but we need to add some more ghost chips to draw through all that stuff. Also, piling out isn't that easy for us because they've got the defiled shrine points. I don't know. Maybe taking just 2 more crowns was the better play last turn, even if we couldn't use one of them. Trash is a lookout, yeah, sure. Don't need that second one anymore. They've got one more curse left. We really need to add some more ghost chips now. So we can draw through all of our stuff. They can do the crown. They can now crown treasurer, probably, and gain both of them. That's really nice. That's a really cool synergy, actually. Because you gain them to hand, right? That's just really great. We want more crowns. Okay, what are they gonna gain now? Another crown, alright. So piles are shrinking. They've got 2 lurkers, we need to keep that in mind. Because piling is really easy for them. Because they have the points lead. And if they gain another lurker here, yep. Yeah, I like those gains. Gotta crown the ghost chip here. Yeah, That treasurer isn't looking so nice now, is it? Well, at least we can do this trick that they did. Of course, they've got 6 gains from Lurkers. Huh. There isn't a way for us to win here, is there? Because if there was, we would really need to do it. We've got we would need like to lurker everything away, and we would need to make, and that's so expensive, province and duchy because debts on them. We need 15 and then buy the defiled shrine. $15. Can we make that if we crown like 2 treasurers? Gaining copper every time, that's 8 per treasurer. So that's 16 already. Maybe we can do it. Oh no, with 1 treasurer we have to gain the crowns, right? So that's gonna be 6, but we've got 2 coppers, so that should be fine. How many more crowns are down there? 1, 2, 3. We've got 3, so there's 1 more down there. So we get those 2. And we need to use 1 crown on Ghost Ship. And then we can crown treasurers. Oh well, actually we can't gain it to hand right now, right? Not while crowning treasurer. No, it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Then we just have to like double province if we can. We have 4 more Lurker plays. Or like province duchy isn't even enough. So we're in real trouble. Do we try to draw the crown here so we can crown treasurer? No, that doesn't work because then we're lacking actions. So just get this crown from the trash now. Crown Lurker. We can't even gain more ghost ships now, can we? Can't touch that pile. There is a copper on top. We had 3, right? No. There's a Lurker on top, so we don't want to play this lookout. can't even gain single province, so what are we even doing here? Guess we just do this, hoping they can't do anything, which is like really unlikely. Tax some of the stuff. Yeah. This is not gonna go well for us. Would be really surprised if they don't have a win here. Well, maybe if they draw stuff in a bad order. Yeah, but would not have thought with after the early game that we would come out behind here. But we just fell behind in the trashing a lot, and that wasn't good. And they got to, I mean, actually, like the early ghost ship attacks do help the lookouts trash the estates, right? And they did hit 5 on turn 5, which might have been a little fortunate with two lookouts in your deck, but then again, if you've trashed all these estates already, maybe it's not that unlikely. And they can even empty lookouts. So the defiled shrine points that I was hating on are what's gonna win them. It's not gonna win them the game here, right? But they were in a really nice spot because of that. Because without those points, we have a lot of pile pressure with all these lurkers. Also feels like we got too many lurkers, but it all comes back together that we didn't get thin fast enough. Anyway, we'll see if they can win here, and if they do, we still lead 3-2, and maybe in game 6 we can close it out on their start. And if that doesn't work, there's always game 7, and spectators are gonna be happy about that. Maybe winning isn't as trivial for them as I made it sound. They have to draw the stuff in their right order. 2 crowns and a lurker, the last 3. What do they need to do? They need to lurker 2 more times. 4 more times. And then buy out. That should be like... Well, they only have 1 ghost ship left, right? So... Actually, they can't even get there, can they? If that's true what they say, that there's 2 crowns and a lurker there, they only have 2 ghost ships, right? We got our 3rd one last turn, so they can't get around to that. Oh, nice. They can get the crown with treasurer. Yeah, real nice. So they can win here. Nicely done. Oh, they had another crown. So no need to get that other one back even. Classic crown in action phase, but don't think it would have mattered here. Yep, alright. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff. So, let's see what game 6 brings us. Ooh, okay. Scrying Pool action. Chapel action. Scrying Pool Artificer. And there's different ways to build this. And I'm not sure how to best do it. Well, Scrying Pool for sure. Because there's no buy, so you want your extra gains from Artificer and kills. And what's the best way to get there? Like, are you gonna open Chapel? Probably. And then you wanna hit 5 some way. Maybe for that reason you go like Sewers Research. That could be really bad. Sewers Research. That lets you hit like Artificer. And then you put a potion on top or something like that. I don't know, that sounds crazy, doesn't it? Let's rather get Chapel Potion, I think. Or do we? Man, I'm not so sure. Chapel Potion, I mean, it lets you get the Scrying Pools real fast. And that's great. But hitting 5 is not gonna be as easy. Or maybe it is. That's real tough. Tough call. It's just Sewers Research could fail like really miserably. That's what scares me. Chapel Potion, do we go for it? I think we do. I don't know. The Sewers Research thing just sounds a bit too fancy. I don't feel like doing it right now. Maybe it was right. But it's too late now. The thing I was scared about was falling behind on the Scrying Pools, like really bad. And then that would have been... They are fairly important here. Ratcatcher. Huh. Do we just trash 2 coppers here? Because we really wanna hit 5 and we don't wanna buy like a silver for that. So I think we just trash 2 coppers. That might be really wrong. Because now we can't. Now we can only use the chapel on estates. We only need to hit 5 once and then we're fine. Then we buy an artificer and we can trash all we want. But this rat catcher really surprised me. Oh, that's a way to hit 5. I mean, they can get an artificer now and gain a potion that way. But we're gonna have lots of scrying pools by the time they start to buy them. Would be really nice to draw like Scrying Pool estate here. I don't know. I don't feel so bad about this research sewers idea. Maybe we should have gone for it. Because having the chapel and not using it to trash coppers now is also not ideal. I don't know. But being early to the scrying pools is definitely good. You want to have as many of those as you can, just because of the Scrying Pool Artificer thing. You probably should have trashed that copper, right? Just buy a silver. It's no big deal. I don't know. Should have trashed that copper. This was kind of bad. I don't know, on the best draws it's better, but like here we're probably gonna hit 3 anyway, and then could have bought silver. I don't know. I do like having many pools already, and if we get to play enough of them, then we can certainly draw the 5 coppers. We only need to draw them once, and then our artificer can do work. Okay. Oh, we discard that. I think we discard that. Oh nice, the Scrying Pool. Let's try to find our potion. That they can keep. Okay, we did not find it, but not a big deal. Let's buy a walled village. We can at least like buy another Scrying Pool this turn. Maybe we should have actually trashed like... Yeah. Keeping all these coppers around just isn't inspiring. Should have trashed one, then here we could have trashed like estate copper, had 3, bought silver, and then we're like on our way to hit 5. I don't know. Just not ideal, these plays. Guess if we don't hit 5 here, we just buy another pool and then maybe we can hit it next turn. Yeah, but it's already like really late. And with the silver, yeah, we just played this too fancy. Keeping these coppers, just stupid. Shouldn't do that. Anyway, we did it. Now we've got to work with it. We're probably gonna hit it next turn. And this turn we buy another pool. And if we win the pool split big, it's all good, I think. Because that's like the best thing you can do on this board, pools and artificers. So let's see what they gain here. They should really start on potion, I think. But they can't gain and play it this turn. This turn we can't hit 5, can we? We can if we are lucky enough. Yeah, now they get the potion. and maybe another rat catcher. If we are lucky to skip our estate and find the other stuff, we can hit 5. Right, we need to find like Scrying Pool copper off of this, and then we Scrying Pool away an estate and draw the chapel and a copper, and we play Vault Village for a copper. But if we don't hit 5, it's also fine. We get a Scrying Pool, we top deck that. This doesn't really matter, does it? I don't know. Alright, we hit 4 here. Discard. Now we gotta go through with this stupid copper keeping. Just so bad. Oh my god. If we've got 2 coppers on top, that would be our deserved punishment for doing fancy and bad stuff like this. Who wants coppers? Nobody. We do have 3 Scrying Pools to 1. Yep. Oof, okay. Okay. They've got what they've got on top. Chapel, we're gonna leave that there and buy Artificer. Alright. I think we're looking fine now. Fine-ish. Like, we have 1 more pool. And that really matters, I think. And we're gonna get rid of these coppers now. That we finally got our Artificer. We can even gain, like, we can trash them all. Gain copper with Artificer by Wayfarer. Now that way we pass up on a Scrying Pool buy. Don't think I like that. I wonder how this research sewers thing would have fared. Because that seems a bit more inspiring than getting the chapel and then never using it. Okay. Well, I guess we just do this. That's fine. I think as long as we have the pool split, we're in a fine spot. I don't know. I feel like I really botched this opening. But let's not hang ourselves up on that bit, but concentrate on the game at hand, and we're in a fine spot, as I said. We're gonna win the pool split 6-4, probably, and that's huge on this board. And we're also gonna catch up in trashing now. So, should be all fine. What's down there? another pool, right? Another pool to coppers and a chapel. Alright, chapel on the bottom. Can we do some artificer stuff here? Let's say we discard chapel and 4 coppers for... that doesn't sound good. We can gain a rat catcher. We just buy pool here, and then next turn we can do the thing. Kiln sure would be nice to have. You can kill scrying pools. We can do it next turn, but then they will be empty. Should we do like 3 coppers chapel vault village for artificer? Nah, that's just gonna make us dead. Let's not do something stupid. The rat catcher doesn't really do anything, but might as well put it in our deck. It's more stuff to draw for our pools. Now we discard. Now we trash 3 coppers and buy the last pool. And now we can do the funky artificer stuff. We do artificer for artificer, artificer for artificer as many times as we can. You probably won't get to kill a scrying pool in this game. We've got a potion on top. You wanna discard that. Yeah, having one more pool is gonna be huge, as we've said many times already, but we need to focus on the... Ooh, okay, nice. He's gonna do the kiln thing too. Yeah, that's nice. Well, just as we said, we have the pool split. There goes the pool split. That's really nice. Really nice for him, for them. Well, then I guess at least we're gonna be the first ones to do Artificer for Artificer. Although they did Artificer for Kiln, and that was really good. Yeah, that's not good for us that they found this, because that would have been a really nice advantage. This is how many. There's 3 pools down there, so I guess we do 2 pools and a rat catcher. Okay, now we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Artificer. And this time we have to discard a copper as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably can't do it again. So should this also be an Artificer? I think it should regardless, right? Then we're gonna have 3. Oh, damn it. We drew the copper. We don't want to use it here. We would really like to gain like a cheap Wayfarer. Well, we can use it to gain Rat Catcher. Yeah, that's nice. And then, well, if we don't find the chapel, that's sad. Okay, this is fine. And now we gain a Wayfarer. Yeah, that was a nice turn for us. Trashes a potion. Now we can do this loop 3 more times if we want to. Yeah. This was really nice that they found that they did the kiln Scrying Pool thing. Was just really good for them, because otherwise it would look kinda hopeless, I think. But now it's an open game again. I wonder. We need to keep track of how many Artificers they've got. One more right now, I think. We gained 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've got 3, they've got 3 now. They gotta be careful, they can't gain too many. No, we'd need 1 more. We would need 1 Artificer more And then we could potentially pile Artificers and Ratcatchers, but 3 is not enough, unfortunately. Because for us, a tie is sufficient, right? We only need to tie this game, we don't need to win it. And we've got to be careful as well about potential pileouts they might have. Okay, more Artificers. So they've got 4 now. We might want to gain some kilns here. And maybe just Artificer for provinces. I think they wanted to go for the pile out. But with... I think there was 5 Artificers left at the start of this turn. It seems difficult because you can only draw up 4 times. Now if there's less like this seems doable for us if we had one more. If we had one more Artificer we could do this. Gains a Wayfarer, alright. I think we definitely want to gain a kiln here. And then maybe like 1 or 2 provinces. Because with a kiln, we can gain and play an Artificer. Maybe 2 kilns even. And that might be a bit much. Do we Walled Village, Wayfarer first? Yes, we do. We don't want to gain silver. Or do we? We want to hit province. How do we best do this? We can like we've got 3 Artificers, right? We can like Artificer for kiln twice. Maybe we want more Wayfarers and silvers. Silvers are just not good. There's Pool and Artificer down there. We've already established we can't tie here. But we really want to score, I think, at least one province, because it looks scary. They might be able to do Artificer Ratcatcher on their turn. So I guess we gain silver. Then we're at 5. We don't really want to gain another Artificer, do we? Then we would have to gain like another Wayfarer, another Walled Village. Wayfarer, Walled Village and Kiln. Is that possible for us to do? I think we gotta try it. Then we have 2 silvers and province in our deck after this turn. Okay, that was really nice. So we do Artificer for Walled Village now. Now we do Artificer for Kiln. Now we do... guess we do Kiln the Wayfarer, right? More action cards in our deck that's nice for us. Oh no, that doesn't work. We need to draw the silver. Doesn't work. Maybe we let them keep that? No. No. We do not Kiln here. Just single province. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. This is a nice starting hand. You know, I think that Kiln should probably have been an Artificer. Because if we take Province... They have 5 Artificers, right? And... like one is gonna replace themselves with Kiln for free. Well, still, they've only got 5 left then. They can pile 2 more, still 5, and then they can get 5 rat catchers and by province, but they are first player. So yeah, we shouldn't have worried about the Artificer count. I think that Artificer should have been Kiln, really. The other way around, you know what I mean? I don't know if anybody is gonna get to do the 8 cards Artificer for province. Well, there's their deck. Well, maybe they can just take like 4 provinces here. Right? Yeah. Or probably 5 provinces. They can gain 4 and buy 1. Which wasn't something we could have done. If we had played the start of our turn differently, we would have also had everything in hand. Right? Yeah. You might have botched that last turn. If they get 5 provinces, we need 2 and 2 duchies. Oh, that's wrong. We need 2 and 4 duchies. So if they get 5 provinces, we're pretty screwed. Well, they don't quite have the money for 5, but they can of course gain silver with Wayfarer. I think they should leave that Kiln on top. Might hurt us, might stop us from drawing. Another province. Yeah, that's not looking good for us. Not looking good. Can't do anything against 5 provinces, can we? Or maybe they've got the finish now. Yeah. I think they have a pile out now. They have... Or they just continue on provinces. But like Artificer for Artificer... For Artificer... I think they might have been able to pile Artificers and Rat Catchers. Oh! They screwed up. Oh, well, good for us, I guess. They needed to draw that province with one of their Rat Catchers. Okay, so they get 4. Can we get 3? With the right draws we can. And then we tie it up, and that's enough for us to win the match. Yeah, they needed to play the Rat Catcher there, right? Let's see, do they buy the province? Maybe they shouldn't. It's gonna be hard for us to get 3. We need like the perfect draw. Maybe we can. They probably shouldn't buy this province because tie doesn't help them. It only makes it easier for us to tie. So they should really not buy it, I think. And make us get 4. Do they have an Artificer left? No, they've got 5, we've got 3. Okay. And we really need to play all of our Artificers for this card. Yeah, they buy a Wayfarer, which I think is correct. Okay, so let's see if we can do it. Discard that, discard that. And let's see. We do this. Discard this. Okay, that's great. That's really great, actually. I think we can do it. Artificer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we play Kiln first. How many actions do we have to discard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we can discard like a province. We don't want to play Kiln first, right? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have to discard one of these here. I guess we keep like Wayfarers. We could keep Scrying Pool, Wayfarer, Vault Village, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we can't keep both Wayfarers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we just keep Scrying Pool, Vault Village. Oh, this might fail, but we gotta try it. Oh, we drew the Wayfarer. Does this work now? I think it does, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we gain silver here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it, we need one more. Do we like kill the Artificer now? Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I think we do. And then the next turn. If we draw it, we need to discard one less, right? Maybe we should not gain that silver. We draw the Artificer up, but then we have one less card. We have Kiln, we have Artificer, we need one silver. So Kiln and Artificer disappear, and we can discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not working. It isn't working. In which case we just need to go for it and do the Wayfarer, I guess. So we discard Pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gotta do it like this. Artificer. I guess we keep the Pool. Or do we keep the Wayfarer? We keep the Wayfarer. Six, 7, 8. This is like really unlikely that we get there, I think, but we need to try. Okay, let's gain a silver. Ah, we missed it. We missed it. So this basically lost. Duchy, I guess. We were so close, but we couldn't find a guaranteed line. Maybe there was one. Couldn't find it. Just one card short or one buck. I don't think they should have any trouble getting there now. They would need like a really awful draw. Yeah, that's... I mean, they need to score province, duchy, and an estate. They can do that, right? Yeah, for sure. Like, they can play Wayfarer, Walled Village, and then they have everything in hand and do the discard thing. Alright, we're gonna resign this. There's no way they missed that. Okay, game 7 it is. First one this year. Let's hope we can make it out alive. I don't know. It's the Armageddon rules. Let's hope we can get player 1 or something like that. Nope, did not get player 1. Oh, Black Cat. Now that's thematic. Playing against the Cat of the Year. I was hoping we would be rolling some Black Cat boards. Oh well, what is this? Storeroom, Cursed Village. Storeroom, Faithful Hound. Stuff like that. They go for the exploration, which is certainly nice. Could open like Explore Storeroom. You wanna get to the Cursed Village. To the Cursed Villages. And then you wanna Storeroom away your hand. Yeah, sure, let's get Explore Storeroom. That guarantees we hit 5 on our Storeroom play, right? because we're gonna have a coffer. You can even use Faithful Hounds here to make the initial storerooms bigger. We do find it right away, that's great. You gotta hope they miss theirs, they don't. There's gonna be a Cursed Village buy. Could also be Storeroom Hound. Maybe that's better than the Cursed Village now. They go for Storeroom Overlord. Yeah, that's also a possibility. Keeps the coffer. Overlord does seem a bit expensive to me though. Though of course if you can get the combo then it's great. And you can make use of your exploration while paying off debt. So I think we're gonna follow. It does seem nice. We didn't find our stuff. They did find their stuff, so that's really bad for us. Yep. Oh, that's really not good for us that they found it at the top. Let's see if they get another Overlord or if they just take the exploration here. No, they get another Overlord, alright. Okay, they did find their Overlord, but not the store. Well, maybe they didn't have villagers left, right? So it's fine. There's 5 in our discard. 3 on top. Having this stuff bottom deck is just really bad. I think we draw through discard and do the Overlord Cursed Village, and then there's Storeroom that we either find or we don't, and if we don't, it's fine. Okay. We don't find it, but that's fine, as we said. So maybe Storeroom, Overlord. Is that too many storerooms? Could also be Storeroom, Faithful Hound. That does make our storerooms better. We're getting into villager trouble. For that reason, maybe we do Storeroom, Overlord. Next turn we pay off debt. Because we really want to find an Overlord on this Storeroom play. Let's see if they can find their stuff. We'd really like them to miss Storeroom here, which they probably won't. Nope. Seems they found their other Overlord and Storeroom here, which is not too unlikely, so they can do another iteration of this thing. Maybe they've decided otherwise. They discard the Storeroom as well. It's probably better. Yeah, it's the same as we did. Like, if it's on top, you're fine. So, yeah, they're like one turn ahead, which is expected. Because they're player 1 raid. At some point we gotta make up for that. But it's not really in our hand. Well, of course it is, but there's not a lot of active measurements we can take other than trying to build efficiently. And control what our deck does. Okay, we found the Overlord, that's pretty good. Now should we discard the Storeroom as well? I don't think we should. Two cards in the discard. We're gonna put three in there. 6 in there, that's 8. 2 on top. We draw 4. Then there's 6 in there. We have the Storeroom. We can draw through. So let's try that. Oh, nice. And now we are out of villagers, which is concerning. Maybe we go Cursed Village, Overlord here. Or maybe just Cursed Village. Now Overlord seems expensive. Let's just go Cursed Village. If it's gonna trigger a shuffle, it's gonna really screw us over. Oh, it didn't. Thankfully. Well, no need for the shuffle trigger. If you just draw your 3 storerooms without any villages. Man. How are we supposed to make this work? How are we supposed to make this work? Guess we just draw here. Discard for coin. Buy something. Now they... Okay, they play the storeroom, the Overlord. Makes sense. They probably wanna buy something here, so they will also be out of villagers, and we just gotta hope that they draw the same kind of hand here. Otherwise we're in deep trouble, missing another turn. But I mean, once this gets to like buying provinces and stuff, it's gonna be really sad times anyway. They go for the Faithful Hounds. We might get 2 of those as well. Although, do they really help us that much? Probably not. You wanna find village storeroom in your opening hand. We're just gonna buy another cursed village. Oh man, why? Why? That's the question I ask you, why? Cursed village and Overlord on the bottom. Okay. Our deck is really not cooperating this game, which it's just rather sad because this is game 7 and winning, or I mean tie would be enough, right? But doing that without having your deck cooperate, it's pretty hard. Yeah, it's just awful. I don't know. What can we say? This shuffle has been awful. Oh man, maybe we can do something by buying out storerooms or something, because they have a lot of overlords. And if you buy out storerooms, they can't be used as storerooms anymore. And then maybe that makes it harder for them to do stuff. But it's gonna be a while. Well, maybe not. They buy some storerooms now, we buy a storeroom, and before you know it, they are gone. Oh man. Looking at this hand is painful. It really is. Nobody's bought the black cat yet. Don't think anybody will. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not over, right? They could have some awful draws as well, and then maybe we catch up. And maybe... I mean, if storerooms empty, these overlords can play Cursed Villages, which is alright, but maybe not amazing. So maybe that's something we can do. They have 3 storerooms, we have 3. We're gonna buy a 4th one. Yeah, they go for more overlords, so we're gonna go with the storeroom angle. Now this is a hand we can work with. Now please, I don't know what we're wishing for. Overlord in hand is not the thing we were wishing for. Ooh, what? Oh, got confused. Oh well. I think we're just gonna buy out storerooms now. Seems like a really silly thing to do, but maybe it's gonna hurt them. Maybe it's gonna hurt their overlords. They've got 5 overlords. No, it should be 6, right? We've got 2. Yeah, we really just need to buy out the storerooms so the overlords can be like cursed villages or bandit camps or embassies. I don't know. Probably isn't gonna help us a lot, but do we have 3 overlords? One, 2. Oh, we just have 2. So yeah, we're just gonna pile the storerooms now. We don't care. We're just gonna pile them. Of course, these overlords can still play other stuff. It's not like they're useless once storerooms pile, but I think they should lose quite a bit of utility. But it might just not matter because we are so far behind already. Okay, well, makes it a bit easier for us to pile out storerooms. We would prefer not to have all this stuff in this hand, but it's alright. How do we do this? Probably we don't draw, we just discard for a coin. Do it like this. Discard for a coin again. The Overlord Cursed Village. I mean, they're gonna end up with 5 storerooms, the same amount as we have, right? So there's 5 cards in our discard. Right now, 2 on top. There's gotta be one more useful card on top. We did buy a hound, didn't we? No, we did not. Copper estate, 2 coppers estate. No, it's just it's copper and something. Is it a storeroom? It's a storeroom. Okay, in which case we just discard for a coin here. Play the Cursed Village. And we go like 2 storerooms. Storeroom. Maybe cellar and Cursed Village. We're still afraid of stuff causing. We really would prefer not to buy Cursed Village here wouldn't be, because triggering a shuffle is gonna be real bad. Maybe we just province, like, could be province Overlord. The Overlord can act as a cursed village. I think we want more villages now in the shuffle. Maybe just province. Can we empty like Hounds and Overlord? We have 6 storerooms. We have 4 villages. Which means we can't quite play them all. Just really scared to buy a cursed village here. If it causes a shuffle, we are done. Province Overlord? I guess it is. Oh god. We need to find one of our storerooms here. Like, these overlords aren't useless. You can play them as bandit camps and it's fine, right? Just feel like before they were a bit stronger. Oh, this hand is looking scary again. We need to draw into our storeroom. We can empty hounds, right? We don't need to play 6 storerooms for that. Five is enough, but we've got 8 depth, so maybe not too likely we can do that. Oh, they forgot about that. Yeah, so that might have crossed their plans a little. But we can't that again here. We really can't. We just need to find our storeroom. Or, I mean, Overlord is fine as well. Just anything. These game 7s are too much for me. Stresses me out. This has gone so awful in the beginning, but now I feel like we might have some kind of chance, just because they bought all these overlords and they're just cursed villages or bandit camps now, which isn't too amazing. I mean, it's alright, and they have 4 storerooms. They also have these faithful hounds going, which is really nice. Although on a hand like we've got, that might just make you dead, right? Having these hounds in your starting hand. The cursed village doesn't draw, so having them in hand would be fatal for us. Of course, it's pretty nice to hit price points. There might be an outside chance we can still win this, but it certainly doesn't look good. Alright, they're out of actions for this turn. They can province as well if they want to. Alright. Let's please draw us a storeroom, will you? Oh, thank you for that. Should we draw here? We might not want to discard the stuff we draw, so I guess we don't. It's a bit scary. Oh, we do find another one of these, that's good. We have more storerooms down there, so we can just discard this one. Oof. I guess we do it like this. Ooh, that might have been... That shuffle might have been a little ambitious to trigger. But we got lucky. So we keep the storeroom, we don't want to trigger now. Just Overlord as Cursed Village and Storeroom again. There's another storeroom even, but we can't use that. Alright. I think this is Province Hound. I don't know if Hound is really the thing to buy. It's definitely Province. Maybe Cellar. Probably Cellar is good. We need to find our combos. Yeah, see. Look at that. Oh, they got the same. Okay. I mean, they can province still from this Faithful Hound, so their dot was quite a bit better than ours. Maybe we should probably just take exploration here. The one villager could be really useful. And we don't even go into this. Yeah, look here. Without this villager, we would have been screwed again. Another bandit camp play for them, maybe. They can just do this storeroom Faithful Hound thing every turn, honestly. Huh. Maybe we should have gotten some hounds as well. Yeah, it's really good. If he's gonna double here, that's gonna be really bad for us. Unless we can double plus duchy. Well, maybe we can. Misery not doing us any favors right now. There's also desperation. We really need to keep that in mind for the end game. That could become very relevant, right? So we should not forget about it. Yeah, like we might be, if they double, we might be able to double province plus duchy with the help of desperation. And then that's a tie, and that's enough for us as second player in this game 7. Ooh. This is too much for me. I need this game to end. The suspense is killing me. Like, I mean, first thing we need to happen here is find one of our villages in the top 4 cards, which we have 5 villages in there, so that really shouldn't be too unlikely. Please just, I would like them to double, because then we either get it or we don't. Don't wanna start dancing around duchies or anything like that. Another storeroom, okay. Oh damn it, they found another Overlord. If they double plus duchy, that's another story. I don't think we can quite get to double province, double duchy. Well, maybe it's 24. Maybe. We need to draw like really well. We've got 5 cursed villages, right? Two real ones and 3 overlords. So if every time we discard 4 coin, that's 20 already. If our coffer, it's 21. So that's pretty close. And then on the last draw, well, actually, you discard before the first one. I don't know. Just want this. If they go double province, duchy, that's gonna be... Oh, they can go triple with desperation. Oh, damn it. We're not gonna be able to beat that. And then they just need to find... Oh, God, yeah. They just need to find like a storeroom in this hand and they win it. Alright. I think we need to discard like this. Okay. We saw four storerooms so far. So there's one more down there. There's also a Cursed Village down there. So we leave that. We need to find another storeroom. How many cards are in the discard now? 4. 4, 7 plus Overlord. There's another storeroom down there. I think we need to just do this. We need to maximize our money that we can make this turn. I think we keep this storeroom. What's he at points wise? We need 19. That's like province, 5 duchies. We're not gonna do that. We need to clear this junk from the top of our deck. So it's easy, right? We just need them to miss province. As easy as that. Triple duchy. Triple duchy seller. And now he's probably gonna just have it, right? Can open with the... Oh, that's nice, yeah. Yeah, this is just GG. Alright, so that's that for us in this tournament, I guess. Well, I'm a little sad, but what can you do? This last game really didn't go our way. The ones before, guess we could have played better. They also played the games really well, so congratulations to them. Deserved advancement, I think. Alright, I think well, see you in League and in next year's tournament, I guess. Thank you everybody for watching and listening, and until next time, goodbye.